and to trust us to conduct this auction on Zoom. So fabulous to have you here.
Wendy has disappeared, so we can probably start.
Okay, folks, it's gone 11 o'clock. So a very warm welcome. My name's Lisa Yardley Vaesi. I'll be assisting you in your journey to purchase. I am joined by lead marketing consultant Lynn Ma. In case you missed my phone number, can I give you my phone number one final time, just in case for any reason you need to contact me during this auction call. My number 027 2727 840. Don't hesitate to call. So the very first in our auction catalogue today, coming out of Grenadier House, I want to run you through today's conduct. It is the same conduct that we run all our auctions as set down by the real estate industry. Today, the property is offered subject to a reserve price. That confidential reserve price has been set by our owner, and subject to that reserve price being reached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. As auctioneer, I can nominate those increments by which the bidding can move forward. I may also refuse any bid I just don't deem in my owner's interests. Now, you will see some of my Harcourt's colleagues here. They may be bidding on behalf of buyers. If they do bid on behalf of buyers, I'll do my best to identify them to you, and some of their buyers will be bidding in their own right. Now, the owners have given me that authority to bid for them, exclusive authority, and if you hear me placing what's called a vendor bid, that just means I'm not at a level that I can sell the property, and I'm encouraging you, the buyers, to bid back with confidence above that vendor bid. Now, the vendors also reserve the right to withdraw their property from sale before it's actually sold and without declaring that reserve. So for those of you registered today, what that means is if I don't reach my owner's selling instructions, I'm going to pause the Zoom auction. I'm going to turn my audio and camera off, and I'm going to go and ring the buyer. And the buyer and the owner may come to a conclusion outside of this auction arena and agree to sell. So please do make sure it's your instructions I carry if I leave the auction Zoom, and I'll definitely give you notice if that's going to occur. Now, in the unlikely event of any dispute, I'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid. I'll call the bid and the bid holder, who's holding the bid, and then we will recommence the Zoom auction from there. On the fall of my auction contract, when it comes to Palm, the property is declared sold. I'll get the new purchaser to sign the memorandum and pay to us a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price. I'm going to get you, the purchaser, to stay behind in the Zoom meeting just so I can explain how we're going to get that documentation out to you and signed, and check that we've provided you with our trust account details. So very simple, very straightforward. Well, to the property in question, that's the reason you're all here this morning. 169 Kitty Hawk Avenue in the heart of Wigram Skies. The property is formally described as a freehold estate, a beautiful parcel, 623 square metres. Settlement date, the date your new life begins here, is set down for the 23rd of September and is obviously based on that COVID clause that Lynn's inserted, just allowing for movement to take place. Well, the property itself is an absolute stunner. I love Greenland Homes builds, and when I walk into their builds, I can always tell it's them. They just have an absolute magnificence about them. They're an award-winning company, and this home is an absolute example of their craftsmanship. Just 4 years young. It's a fantastic design. 242 square metres of generous living and accommodation spaces. It's light, it's bright, you've got that lovely high stud, the stone bench anchoring that space, dual kitchens makes entertaining all that much easier. It's aspirational living here in Wigram. Great facilities, and the popularity of Wigram just continues to be so very strong. Great schooling in the area. So I wish you all the very best bidders. Be part of the Wigram success. To the bidders now, please do put your audio on and cameras on. If you're not bidding, turn your cameras and audio off, please. And I ask for an opening bid, folks. Where do you say go here in Kitty Hawk? Just one at a time. Who starts me away, folks?
900.
900. Welcome in, Jane. Great place to start. Jane from the Harcourts team, bidding on behalf of her buyer at 900,000. At 900 with Jane, do we push forward 925? Could I suggest? First call at 900 with my starter. Second,
925.
925. Welcome in, Damon at 925. 925 with Damon, the bidder, at 925. Against you, Jane. Are you back at 950? I'd suggest.
950.
Good work at 950. Two in play at this point at $950,000 with Jane. With Jane holding the bid. YY man, you're coming in. I'm looking for 975. Were you happy there at 975 the bid?
Good.
Tina, you're going to take 975 at $975,000 now.
1 mil.
1 mil, even better, Tina. Tina from Harcourt, she knows how to bid for a fire. And $1,010,000 with Jane at 1,000,001 at 1010 we'd say. At $1,010,000 the bid. Tina, would you come back at 25 perhaps? At $1,010,000 with Jane, first call. YY man.
1015.
Sorry, say again.
1015.
1015. I'll take 25 at this point. 1025 I look for. You're happy there?
Okay.
Good work. At 1025 the bid, YY man, and 50 with Tina. At 1050 with Tina Zhang.
60.
And 60 with Jane. At $1,060,000 and
80.
80. Good work.
90.
And 90. At 1090 with Jane. Do you say 1.1, Tina?
1.1.
Good work at 1.1. 1.1 fairly bid. Line up the ones, Jane, perhaps. 1110, could we say?
112.
Where was that? Hands up, please.
112.
Great. 1,120,000. Working well. At 120, a top.
113.
1.3.
113.
You sure? At 1,130,000.
113.
I've got it. Don't you worry. At 1,130,000. Tina holding the bid. Is there 10 more?
115.
115. Welcome in, Vivian. Lovely to have you here at 1,150,000. 1180. At 1,180,000 here in Wigram. Tina back holding the bid.
1190.
1.2 with Tina. At 1.2 the bid, Jane, 210 is there. But at 1.2 with Tina, Vivian, come back with me at 1.2. First call.
10.
1,210,000 with Jane. 20 is it, Tina?
Yes.
1220 with Tina. At 1,220,000 with Tina. First call. Jane, 25 perhaps. At 1,000,000.
8. What? At 8.
At 8, at 1,228.
1.13.
1.13. Well, we're at 1,228. You mean 1,230. Good work. At 1,230,000.
Okay. 1.25.
At 1.25 million, fairly bid now. At 1,250. At 1,250 with Tina, that's a great bid. At $1.25 million here in Kitty Hawk. First call. On notice at 1,250. Lynn, can I get instructions at 1.25 million? At 1,250. Second call.
1270.
1,270, is that Yogesh?
Yes.
Hands up for me, Yogesh, just so I can see you. 1,270, that's a welcome in. Well done. At 1,270.
1.3.
Who's that with, Tina?
Tina.
Lovely,
Tina.
good work, Tina. 1.3. That's how we buy property. I did say it before. And here we are at 1.3.
Yes, Lisa, we are on the market.
Fantastic news on the market. I sell away, folks. Do not miss this one. At 1.3 now, fairly bid in Tina's favour. Yogesh?
5,000 on top.
305. Absolutely. At 305 atop that million.
5,000 more.
310 the bid at 1,310,000. Selling away, make no mistakes, folks. On the market, out it goes at 1,310,000. First call at 1,310,000 in Tina's favour.
2,000 on top.
How many?
$2,000.
12. Work with you at 1,312.
2 more.
14 at 1,314,000 with Tina. We sell today, folks. Finality, new owner here in Kitty Hawk at 1,314,000. First, second, third, final call. Yogesh, don't miss it. My hammer's up in Tina's favour at 1,314,000.
20.
Say again.
$1,320,000.
Nice play. Like it a lot. At 1,320, Yogesh back in charge. Yogesh from the Harcourts team bidding on behalf of a buyer. 25 is it, Tina?
2 more.
2 more, 22. At 1,322,000. Yogesh, come on, stay strong. Maybe 1,330. But Tina holds the bid at 1,322. First call. Second opportunity. Third final call.
1,000.
1,323. Got a good sound to it.
1,000.
Yeah, 24. Didn't think that would put Tina off, Yogesh. At 1,324,000.
24.
Tina's holding the bid with 24. Is there 25 or more? First call. Against you, Yogesh. And with Tina. Second. Third and final bid at 1,324,000. 25.
Yes.
Good. 1, 3, 2, and 5.
1,000, Lisa.
I thought so. 26. Do we round up? Do we say 30, Yogesh? But at 26, Tina holding the bid for her client. Beautiful home in Kitty Hawk at 1,326,000. First. Second. Are you absolutely sure? Third final call. In your favour, Tina, at 1,326,000. Going! Going! Gone! Sold! Congratulations! Thank you so much for your interest in the property. Stunning job, Lynn. Well done to Tina and her buyer. Kitty Hawk sold at 1,326,000. Fantastic effort. A big congratulations to our owners. Thank you to all the registered parties for all the work you did. Wonderful to host you here on Zoom. Tina and Lynn, if I can just get you to stay on the line and we'll just go through the process for that documentation. Well done, Candice. Lovely to have you
Thank
here.
you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, I know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us. Slightly unorthodox times calling auctions over Zoom, but certainly making the best of it, and it's certainly an exciting opportunity that we put to you this morning, brought to the marketplace by Alison Carter, no stranger certainly to this location here in Redcliffs. The property in question, it is indeed, as you'll be well aware, 3/63 Beachville Road in Redcliffs. I know we've got our owners on the line, certainly acknowledge and thank them for the chance to be here. Those looking to purchase today, good luck to you. A couple of phone bidders, as I mentioned earlier, and we've also got Matt there potentially looking to bid in his own right as well. Now I take you through the necessary formalities before we get started with the auction itself. Of course, the conduct of auction unchanged to what we normally work with. We do, as always, work today to a confidential reserve price. You bidders, your job is to bid to or through that reserve. Should that occur with our owner's instructions, the highest bidder, you will be the next owner of the property. As your auctioneer, I'll certainly be suggesting what those next bids, those next increments should be. You can mix that up if you'd prefer to call a different figure, make that clear. However, I can refuse a bid if I don't believe it to be in the best interest of my owners. Now, as your auctioneer, I also hold that exclusive authority to place bids on behalf of my owners. These are what we call vendor bids. Buyers, it is just that, a bid for our vendor, which I will make exceedingly clear should I place one by calling it a vendor bid, and only do so below that reserve and only in the absence of your participation in terms of bidding. Now, on top of that, if my licensed colleagues Alison or Greg are bidding today, I'll name and identify them, make that clear when it occurs. That top point there on the screen, that's really important, buyers. What we're saying there is that our owners can withdraw the property at any point without declaring a reserve price. So what's going to happen is if we don't get to a suitable level in the bidding here on the Zoom auction, I'll simply pause, I'll disappear, put myself on mute. During that time, I'm going to be calling that highest bidder directly and having a negotiation between our highest bidder and our owners. Now, our owners, as part of that, do have the right to have the property withdrawn and sold to that highest bidder, meaning it would not return to the Zoom auction for further bidding. So that can be disappointing if you are an underbidder, so you need to ensure you hold that highest bid at all times to avoid that occurring to yourself. As always, I have that right to determine any unlikely dispute as your auctioneer. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, at the completion of the auction, which will be the paperwork hitting my palm as such, if you are successful in purchasing, your obligations are really straightforward. They are to pay a 10% deposit to our trust account. Of course, that'll be via bank transfer. We will require that you sign the contract. We have the ability to do that electronically if you haven't got that ability to print and scan. So we will make those necessary arrangements post-auction with you. The completion of GST Schedule 1 is not applicable in this instance. But the contract that we work from today, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's been distributed to you all by Alison. I confirm to you that it is a cross-lease title that we proffer up. Having a share on 1,223 square metres, more or less, you know it comes with vacant possession. You know you take possession and settlement upon Thursday, the 7th of October. Of course, just under a month away, that being this year, so not long to wait before you call it home and call it your own. But if there was to be a setting, a suburb that you were to be locked down in, well, I'd suggest that Redcliffs would be one of the top picks. What a spot this is to be, the hills behind, the water in front, and just a terrific community that you ensconce yourself into, good friendly locals and neighbours that you'll get to know very well over the years ahead of you. Certainly our owners have enjoyed their tenure here. They've looked after this home so well over those years, putting it in really good condition for the next lucky owners to make it theirs and enjoy for themselves. Of course, boasting those living areas with the high stud ceilings. They're certainly light and bright as well, with sunshine streaming in all day long. I love the way it opens out to that deck space there, that private garden. You're lovely and sheltered from those easterly winds, but plenty of sunshine streaming in there. Great spaces to be with that warmer weather now not far away. So ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, bidders, buyers, I'm going to hand it over to you. I am going to call for an opening bid. Work a little slower than normal, make it very clear where we're at. But buyers, is there a level you're comfortable starting us off and underway at? Greg Powell, you're just on mute there. If you could just unmute and confirm that bid for me. Looks like you're trying to bid. You're just on mute, Greg.
550.
550, there we go. Heard it clearly at $550,000. Where do we go? Maybe 600 the next step to take as we look to find that next owner. But $550,000 with Greg at this point in time at 550. How many, Alison? Just confirm.
575.
575. Meeting halfway at 575. I'll work with another 25. There it is.
590.
Okay, wouldn't be 600 for me, Greg. Prefer you rounded it off.
590.
590. He's persistent at $590,000. Do we go another 25 from there, Alison, at 590? Is it 615? At 590 we have 600. Did I hear that correctly, Alison? Just confirm for me. Have the 590 still with Greg?
615.
Good play. $615,000 the way to do it. Matthew, welcome you in at any point. 25 was it?
25.
Cool. With another 10 with Greg. It's $625,000 and appreciate it. Working hard on the phone there at 625. Maybe 650. Matt, can I tempt you in at that sort of level? The suburb, the location, waterfront right there. Plenty to do and enjoy. 635 with another 10. Got you clearly, Alison, at 635. 45. 10 more. 45. Heard it there at 650. 645 with Greg the bid. At 645,000.
50.
50, wouldn't be 55 for me, would it be, Alison? 650 appears to be the play. At $650,000, Greg, do you come back strong at 660? Alison holding the bid with the bar on the phone there at $650,000, making that exceedingly clear at 650.
660.
660. Good on you, Greg, with another 10. At 660, Matt is at 670. Have the $660,000 you need to be north of there as we continue that ascent at $660,000. Greg in first place. First call. Alison, are we interested? Are we bidding further at 660?
70.
670. Here we go with another 10 with Alison now. 10 more at 670.
675.
75 at 6 3/4 with Greg at $675,000. 675 the bid to beat. What do we say and do to that at 675? Maybe 85, Alison. Matt, you as well at 675. Do we make it a little bit easier and call it 680? Do you miss it for a handful? At 675, still with Greg, I count down for the first call. At $675,000, a home and location to love. Second call at 675. Matt, anything further? Third final at 675. I need a yea or a nay, a shake of the head, nod of the head at 675. Are you interested? Greg's still in front. If that is the case, Greg, you and your buyer on the telephone are in first place at 675, not quite at a level I have permission to sell the property, so we are going to pause the auction. I'm going to enter into a negotiation with our highest bidder there on the phone with Greg and be contacting our owners as well very shortly. So buyers, I just ask for a little bit of patience. I'll be back with an update very shortly. Talk soon.
What's the last bid there?
Alison, the last bid is 675. Are you looking to improve that?
88.
Comfortable we pause? Okay. Pausing at 675. Back shortly.
Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
audio, ladies and gents. Appreciate the patience. If we can get everyone tuning back in, we have a bit of an update for you. Matt, can you just confirm you're there and can hear me, please?
I can, yes.
Wonderful. Now, Greg, obviously you have our highest bidder on the phone there. Can you just confirm with our highest bidder on the phone that the bid has been increased after a conversation to $705,000?
That's correct.
Correct, thank you. And at $705,000, I've been given authority by our owners to sell at that level. If there is no bidder, nothing further here on the auction arena here on Zoom. At 705, we play for ownership, I sell. I give you an opportunity to advance, increase. That goes to you, Matt, and Alison on the phone as well. Do you take it north? Is there 706, maybe 710, or we sell? First call at $705,000. Twice called, Alison, one way or the other, in or out. Third final, Matt, last chance at 7:05. Delighted to announce then to Greg and your buyer on the phone, it is going, and sold. Congratulations, well done. Appreciate your involvement. Alison on the phone there as always. Matt, appreciate you tuning in as well. Greg, you'll be able to sort out our buyer on the phone, give them the correct instructions as to where they need to be and where they need to go. Well done, Alison. Well done to our past owners. Look, I'm going to hand over to Phil McGoldrick. We need to get our next auction underway, running a little bit behind, but we'll be in touch with the necessary parties very shortly. Thanks for tuning in.
Lovely work.
All right.
Recent activities, recent demand in the street will show you that this is a very hallowed parcel. The tyranny of traffic, the tyranny of distance, it's gone. Good school zones. You're right on the cusp of CBD, Edgware Village and Maryvale. Architectural plans, I think, that are plumbed for the site. You might make your own decisions going forward. Whatever your options are, this is a rare opportunity. I commend it to you. Mr. Auctioneer, take a breath, give the bidders a chance. Who's going to start proceedings? What's the opening bid? Yes, Jill, opening the bidding. Unmute. You need to unmute yourself. Jill, did I see a bid?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, no, I haven't started yet.
Okay, opening bid where? Yes. 350, Mel, working for your buyer. Good on you. Nice place to start. 350 is the competition. Beyond that level at 350. Alison, you have to unmute yourself, Alison. My preference is she stays on mute, but there you go. Alison, 380. 380 is the bid. With Alison at 380. I can't. Yes, Mel? 390, good on you. At 390, leading bid at this stage at 390. Alison? Mel's bid 390. Once called, twice. With you, Dean, 400. Welcome, Dean. Nice to see you. Mel? 410. Dean, are we straight back at 420? 410's leading bid. Alison? 420, good on you. With Ali's buyer on the phone, Mel straight back at 430, nicely bid at 430. RMD at 430, rare proposition at 430. Have I found the buyer with Mel? Once then, twice then.
450.
450. I've got four. Who's Jill? Are you at 450? Jill's got the bid at 450. Against you, Alison. Against you, Mel. Against you, Dean. 450 bid. I count down. Once. Don't let the opportunity go. Twice. Yes, Mel. Fine. Karen, are you at 460?
460.
Good on you. At 460. Don't dally with your bids because if you miss one, the next one's more expensive. At 400, Jill?
470.
470, good on you. In prime position at this stage. Pole position, 470. Karen against you, one bid seldom buys. At 470. Opportunities like this ever diminishing. Chance to make your imprint on the city at 470 only. Once called. Twice then. Is there a 5 perhaps? 475. 475. Telepathy. I anticipated it. Straight to 500, Jill, for your client would be a good thing to do.
Okay.
Same?
485.
485. With a bit more oomph, good on you at 485. And I'll work in...
495.
Repeat. 495. My prediction is Jill's going to come back and say, I've got $500,000. 495. Once then.
505.
505. Lovely strategy for your buyer. At 505. Once. At 505. Second call. Karen? 510. 510. Jill, it's away from you. You're working well.
520.
520. 520 is the bid. Karen? Another 5. 5 and a quarter. 525. At 525. Once. Jill? 535. I'd suggest the 550, Karen, at 535. Once then. Twice then. 536. I've just had a word from my owner. He's with me here. He said, Phil, I'm prepared to sell it at 536, but Jill, you're going to change that. 540. Good work. And I'm working with ones, I'm working with fives, I'm working with anything you throw at me, Karen. 540 is the bid, though. And I have to count it down to finality, closure, ownership. There's only one thing happening with the value of land at 541. Let's do the 550, Jill. It makes the deposit really easy. 545. Karen, perhaps you take that 550, the high ground, the 250 metres of ground. 546. Metre by metre. My prediction, Jill's your 550. Good on you. I'm a mind reader. At $550,000, the die is cast. I sell if there's one more, 551. Next opportunity, when, where, how much more do you pay? 555, Jill? Don't miss it for $1,000. Spread it out over 250 square metres. On top or 555? 551. 556. 556,000. Good on you, 557. At 557. $560. Now, Karen, if they stop in the round numbers, so one more. Good on you, 561,000. Stay with me. Jill's coming straight back. 561, and I've been told sell it, Phil. We bidding at the bottom? 565. Sandwich the 6 with 5s, 565,000. Clickety click, Karen, yes or no? 565. 66. She used to be like that with the mum with the lolly bag. Just one more. 566. Once called. And one more is twice called. Jill. 566, but the bid is away from your buyer. It's with Karen. Down in ones, Karen, you've got to be encouraged. 567, or she just likes the sequential numbers at 567. This is what I'm doing. 568. I reckon the property's going up faster than the bidding. 9. 569. Karen, think strategy. Why go? Let's go 571. Double up. Get through the back. 570. Come back with strength, Jill. 575 is probably going to be the one to get you there. 570. At 570, once, twice, 575. Lovely move. 575. Yes or no? In or out, because I am selling at 5 3/4. 575 bid. Decision time D-Day. At 575, Jill's bid. Karen, are you out? You're absolutely sure? You're allowed to change your mind with me. 575, is it the winning bid? Anybody else be quick, because I'm selling once, twice, third and final call at 575. Jill, you've worked well for your buyer. Caledonian Road is going. It's going. Gone and sold to your buyer. Congratulations. To my owner, John, congratulations. Alison, lovely campaign. I'm going to move on. We're ready for our next Zoom auction. Folks, thanks all for joining us. Thank you for your interest. Enjoy the brief level 3 and good luck to you all.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
Very good, just ticked over to the afternoon. Good to have you with us here for our next auction, 3/12 Elizabeth Street in Riccarton. Thank you, Tracy, for joining us at this stage, our one registered bidder. So looking to do a deal today, if we can, with yourself. Taking you through those formalities, those all-important formalities before we open it up for your interest, your bidding. Just reminding you that, as always, we do have that reserve price in place, and we do sell today subject to that confidential reserve. I'll give you increments if necessary to move forward in the bidding. I can refuse a bid, though, if need be, and I can place bids on behalf of our owners, Tracy. These are called vendor bids. I'll only do those in the absence of your participation, and I'll certainly make them very clear if I place one by calling it a vendor bid as well. On top of that, our owners can withdraw the property, obviously, at any point without declaring the reserve price. I'll determine any unlikely dispute. I suspect between you and I, Tracy, there will be no such thing. And if you are successful in purchasing today, your obligations are simply to sign that contract, which we can do electronically, no issues whatsoever. Pay a 10% deposit to our trust account as well through bank transfer, and again, the completion of GST Schedule 1 is not relevant in this case. Now, I remind you as well that the contract in question, Tracy, you'll be well aware of this, but it is a cross-lease title, having a third share in that 674 square metres, coming with vacant possession, and of course settlement in time for Christmas, the 8th of December 2021. But a beautiful classic villa, this, of course, offering that charm of yesteryear very much in place, but tastefully modernised as well. It offers that lovely blend of the period features plus that 21st century styling. It's certainly in really good condition with the work that's been put into it. It's easy care, that low maintenance section underpinning it, excellent off-street parking set up out the front there, and what a location of convenience with Hagley Park, Riccarton Mall, girls and boys high zoning, just the icing on the cake. You are so close to everything you could ever need. So without further ado, Tracy, I will ask you if there is an opening bid interest where to get us off and underway. What do we think? Where do we start for Elizabeth Street?
Then 560.
$560,000. Off we go at $560,000. Tracy, as it is just you and I, that's an opening bid. And with our one registered bidder, I'm going to pause and have a dialogue at $560,000, as we're not quite where we need to be to sell today. That won't be a surprise. But let's have a conversation. I'll just pause the Zoom call and ring you directly in just a moment, Tracy.
So Tracy and Nick will give you a call now. Okay. Yeah, we'll be in touch.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for the patience. We do have an update for you. Had a good dialogue with Tracy, our highest bidder there. I can confirm that we have had an improvement in that bid to $635,000. Our owner has agreed to sell the property at that level, so $635,000. As Tracy, you are our one and only buyer, I can confirm that the property is successfully sold to you. Congratulations. Well done, Mr. Andrew Steele, on another excellently executed campaign. Thank you, Tracy. Andrew will be in touch regarding that paperwork, getting that all organised with yourself. To our owner on the phone over to my side here, congratulations as well. We'll leave you to it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much again for tuning in. See you soon. It's 16/14 Wharanui Road in the heart of Upper Riccarton. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vasey. I'll be your auctioneer for this Zoom auction. Firstly and foremostly, a big welcome to Debbie Pettigrew and her team. She has been our owner's ambassadors here in Wharanui Road. Can I just let you all know my cell phone number? If for any reason your technology drops out and you need to contact me urgently, jot this number down: 027 2727 8. We'll go through the conduct of auction. Our bidders, if you are bidding, can I ask you to raise your hand as well as calling the bid? It just helps me locate you on my screen. Today's conduct is set down by the Real Estate Institute. It's the conduct you would be familiar with if you were coming to our auction rooms. Today, the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price. Once that reserve price is reached, the highest bidder will be our purchaser. As auctioneer, I can nominate those increments. I may refuse any bid that I just don't deem in my owner's best interest. Now, I do have some of my Harcourts colleagues bidding on behalf of buyers. I'll do my best to identify them to you. The owners have also given me the exclusive right to bid on their behalf, and that is what you'll commonly know as the vendor bid. I will, if I use that vendor bid, I will clearly identify it by saying, funnily enough, vendor bid. And really all I'm saying to you folks is it's not at a level I can sell the property, and I encourage you to bid back above that vendor bid. The owners have also reserved the right to withdraw their property from sale before it is actually sold. So what this means is if I don't reach the owner's reserve price here on the Zoom auction, I'm going to pause with our highest bidder. I'm going to give you a call and give you that ability to negotiate with our owner. And through those negotiations, sometimes both parties decide they're going to remove the property from auction and sell in that negotiation. So to avoid any disappointment, please do make sure it's your instructions I carry if I pause the Zoom auction. In the unlikely event of any dispute, I'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. I'll clearly identify who the bidder is and what price they are at. On the fall of my auction contract, when it comes to Palm,
I'll ask the successful purchaser to sign the memorandum and pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price. So very simple, very straightforward, and I know that you'll all be very eager to get underway. The contract, though, the important centrepiece of today's proceedings that Debbie has distributed to you all. 16/14 Wharanui Road in the heart of Upper Riccarton. It is a cross-lease in freehold. You have a fifth share in 1,616 square metres, and settlement date is the 17th of September, so not long to wait, assuming that we're at a level in which personal movement is allowed. To our owners, we say a very big thank you for allowing us to market the property and to entrust us with today's Zoom auction. I welcome the family in. It's wonderful to have you from different parts of New Zealand coming in today. Well, when I spoke with my owner, she said, Lisa, it's such a sunny, warm home. I felt exceptionally welcome here in this quiet cul-de-sac. A wonderful, convivial community, some lovely neighbours. You are safe and secure, and that's what she's loved about it. It provides you a very low-maintenance, modern home and easy care gardens. It's been beautifully presented. You're close to shops and schools, the bus routes to take you in and out of town. You're in excellent school zonings with girls' high and boys' high. You've got that internal access garage too. So it ticks so many of our buyers' requirements. So to the buyers, I say very best of luck. Up to you today. Where do you want to start proceedings? An opening bid is what I call for. If you're bidding, it's your chance to pop on the audio and the camera.
450.
450, welcome in Grant from the Harcourts team, bidding on behalf of a buyer at 450,000, a nice place to start. Do we push forward to 475 perhaps? First call at 450. James from the Harcourts team also bidding on behalf of a buyer at 475 with you, James. Happy there at 475. Welcome you back above that, Grant, but bid with James at 475. Is there 500 easily, surely? $500,000. First call I look for. In James' favour at 475. Paul, welcome in. 500 fairly bid and offered. At 500 the bid with Paul at 500,000. I can't hear you, James. 525. Okay, we'll work with the sign language at 525. At 525 the bid. At 525, three of you in play. Do we pop another 10 on top and test? At 525, is there 535 perhaps? And welcome. 530 was it, Paul?
Yes.
Fabulous. Lovely to have you back at 530. And 535, James confirming. 545 was it? 545. Not sure why we can't hear you, but at 545, a nod of the head is just as good. At 545 with James, surely round me up to 550. At 550, I look for welcome back Paul in charge now at 550. He's the leader at 550, and we 555 at 555 with James. At 555 the bid. 560 surely. Wonderful home here. First call in James' favour at 555. Second call.
557, please.
557. Okay, that's precision bidding, Paul. Happy to work with you at 557 at 557. 58 says James. Lucky number 8 at 58 the call. At 558,000, round me up to 60 surely. 59. Okay, 59. We'll work with you. You're still smiling, and that's encouraging. 560 with James. At 560, James holding the bid on behalf of his buyer at 560. 560 the call. What's to do? First. 61 is it, Paul?
Yes.
Thank you. Confirming the bid at 561. At 561,000, Debbie, can I get instructions at 561? At $561,000, Paul in charge. First call at 561. Second call.
We're on the market, Lisa.
You heard it here, folks. We sell away at 561 on a second call. 63, is it, James? Good work at 63. Round me up to 65, Paul. But at 63, James holding the bid. What do we say? 64. When I'm 64, you'll still be very happy in here. At 64 and 65. At 65, I sell away at 565 the call. Once now, in James's favour, against you, Paul, at 565. 66, clickety-click, love it. At 566. At 5, 6 and 6, maybe 570. But at 66, Paul, James, are you coming back for a single? 67. At 67, the call with Paul. Confirm the bid, Paul, at 5, 6 and 7. Happy, good work at 567. 570, just as well I can lip read. At 570 with James. At 570, don't let him stop on those round numbers, Paul. Push forward. $500 could change your future. You're still smiling at each other, and I love that. At 570, against you though, you won't be smiling if we miss it. Do we say 571? Test it. First call though, I sell.
5,7,500.
And a half. Okay, I commend the bid. At 570 and the half. It's not quite the letterbox, perhaps. At 570 and a half, it does put you back in front. James, that's going to be easy to jump over though. 571. Excellent work at 571. Paul, I feel 575 could end it. Shall we go there? 575. It's got a nice ring to it. And Wharanui. But at 572, okay, 572 with you. 572 in Paul's favour. Hold on tight. Have you done enough? I don't know. At 572, I sell. First call. Second. 1,000 more at 73 the bid. At 573 against Paul with James now back in charge. Do we say 74 or 5? I think the 575 is where we need to go. You're not going to take my advice, but I won't take it personally.
575.
Oh, you are. Fantastic. At 575. I commend it. Good on you, Paul. At 575. 5 3/4, we call it away. At 575, we found our new owners. First call, second. In the nick of time, 1,000 more, James. He's hard to shake. Oh, no, don't do that to me. At 576 with James. Keep going, Paul. You're still smiling. I love it. 77. Come on, you can do it. Great opportunity. If it's not yesterday, when is it? James in charge at 576. Don't miss it for 1,000. Good man. 577. Love it. 577. We sell away. Paul is number 1 in front at the moment at 577. First call. Second. Third and final. Are you out, James? Oh, one more. 578. 578.
578 and a half.
578 and a half. Good work. 78 and a half. Chasing him down at 78 and a half. 578 and a half in Paul's favour against the rest of the Zoom call at 578 and a half. 580 was it? 580. Can you nod for me at 580? Good. 580. Thank you. At 580. At 580. Here in that beautiful cul-de-sac in Wharanui, Upper Rikarin. 580. Do we surrender? Surely not. Another one.
581.
Good. Good work. 581. Love it. 581. At $581,000. Selling away here. 82 is it, James? 82. 82. Try 85. Big deep breath. At 85 I look for, but would take a 500 if it helps. But at 582, James, in the driving seat at the moment against our good friend Paul. What's it to be? One more. Good. 583. And 584. 585, shall we say? Maybe 590. At 584 against you, Paul, with James at 584.
And a half.
And a half, 4.5, happy there, 4.5. At 584 the half. At 584 the half, this is a home worth fighting for. And you are, you're doing so well. At 5 and 585, James, is it? 585. At 585, it's so hard to judge down to these halves. But at 585, do we say 590? Put it to bed. At 585, in James's favour, what's it to be?
And a half.
And a
And a
half.
half.
585, 500. At 585, 500 being fair to all parties, pull back in front at 585 the half. Do you say 590, James? Is that a 588? 588. Excellent. 588,000 at 588. Paul, let's try that 590. At 588 in James's favour.
590.
Good. 590. Good work. At 590. At $590,000. James, what's it to be? Do I sell to Paul? First call. Second call. Third final call at 590. Are you done? Are you silent? Hammers up. Need to know. 591 at 591. Oh, you've been amazing bidders. How about one more? Last time, I promise. I won't ask again. Just give it one more shot. You've travelled a long way with me. 591. Are we done?
And a half.
And a half. 91 and a half. At 91 and a half. Have you done enough? First call. Second call. Third final call at 591 and a half. Anything further, James? Need to know, or I sell. I'm going. Going. James, need to know, or I sell. You're on notice. I'm selling. Please give me a signal. At 591 and a half, we're going in Paul's favour. Going. Gone. Well done, Paul. And your lovely partner there. Congratulations. Thank you, James, to you and your buyer. Fantastic work. To our lovely owners, well done. You've bought a great home. Congratulations to our new owners.
usual times, level 3 lockdown, possibly level 4 if you're up north, I'm not sure. But of course, here on Zoom, good to be here with you. My name's Ned Allison, your auctioneer today. I'm capping off the good work, as you'll know, of Keith McDonald here with the property of 11 Minaret Street in Marihau. I know we've got our owners tuning in as well. We acknowledge them. We, as always, thank them. Really appreciate the chance to be doing business alongside them. For the three of you that are here registered to bid today, good luck to you. It's certainly an impressive property that you look to purchase for yourself. Now, there are a couple of formalities I'll just take you through before we get into the auction itself, if we could please. On to the next slide, that'll come up in just a moment. There we are. So I confirm to you that, as always, we do offer the property today subject to a confidential reserve price, subject to you buyers bidding to or through that reserve price alongside our owner's instructions. That highest bidder, you will be the next owner of the property. Now, as your auctioneer, my job, of course, is to give you an indication as to what that next bid, that next increment should be. I'll certainly be doing that. If you'd prefer to bid in a different increment, please just call that out, make it clear. But I can refuse a bid if I don't believe it to be in the best interest of my owners. If any of my licensed colleagues are bidding on behalf of a buyer today, I'll identify them should and when that occur, but at this stage, no phone bid is set up to do so. Also, our owner can withdraw the property at any point without declaring a reserve price. That's really important. What that means is if we don't get to a suitable level in the bidding here on the Zoom auction, I'm going to pause and go off to the side where I'm going to call the highest bidder directly alongside our owner. I'm going to begin a negotiation and try and bridge that gap. Our owners do have that right to withdraw the property and sell it to that highest bidder outside of the auction arena, meaning it wouldn't return to the Zoom call here for further bidding. So if you are here to purchase, obviously you need to make sure you hold that highest bid at all times. I also have that authority to place bids on behalf of our owner today. Those are vendor bids. Buyers, if I place a vendor bid, I will call it a vendor bid and only do so in the absence of your participation in terms of bidding and only below the reserve price as well. Now, in the unlikely of a dispute occurring, I'll be the one to determine that dispute, and at the completion of the auction, when the paperwork hits my hand like so, if you are successful, your obligations listed down the bottom there, A and B, are what apply. We require you sign that contract. We have the ability to have that done electronically should you not be in a position to print and scan. We also require a 10% deposit to be paid to us, to our trust account via bank transfer as well. But the contract in question confirms it being provided to you by Keith. It confirms that it's a freehold parcel, some 599 square metres more or less making up this parcel. It's Lot 21, Deposited Plan 25963, under that Certificate of Title, Volume 7D, Folio 847 in the Canterbury Land Registry. You know it comes with vacant possession. That possession is to occur upon the Friday, the 8th of October this year, 2021, not too far away. But what a wonderful spot to be, peacefully positioned here. You've got the quiet, no exit street. You are just literally steps away as well from Christchurch Park. The recreation that offers, that abundance of space, be it kids, be it the canines, are absolutely going to love it. But our owner, she certainly loved this home. It's been a much-loved family home for the last 30-odd years, absolutely cherished over that time. Love the work that they've put into it as well, the double glazing, the HRV, alongside that night store and heat pump, just going to keep you cosy and comfortable year-round, keep that winter weather well at bay as a result. Also, that really good bonus, having that studio down the back of the property there, a versatile space, certainly a space which you can work from home with absolute ease as well. And of course, you've got the large double garaging, you've got the off-street parking. I think that's just the cherry on top as well. So buyers, I put it to you, enough from me. We call for an opening bid, an opening figure. Where do we start? What do we think? You tell me. Where are you comfortable? Anyone to unmute? Anyone to get involved?
490.
490, precision bidding. Off we go with Ashley. You heard it there at $490,000. Maybe 20 more at 510. I'd go through the barrier. That's the way to do it. But $490,000 I have down there with Ashley on the screen. First call, though, at $490,000. I said 20 more to take us north. Second call at $490,000 only for the opportunity, the no exit street, the peace and quiet it brings, the park right there as well. Third final then at $490,000. I still look for that 510 if it's here on the screen, Lucy or Andrea.
510.
510, thank you and welcome as well. At $510,000. Lucy, it may be your turn at this point in time. We have the 510, or is it back with Ashley? At 510, is it 530 the next step to take? at 510 with Andrea. First call, fairly bid, fairly offered. Second call at $510,000. Do you contest further? At $510,000. Third, final time then at 520. We'll give it a go at 520. Do you come back with another 20, Andrea, at 540? Stay strong.
5:30.
530. You're following the pattern. Alrighty-o. At $530,000. We'll do it that way step by step at 530 now. Do we say 40? Do we say 50 with you, Ashley? At $530,000, you need to be north of there. You know that. Come last to win the race. At 530. First call at 530 with Andrea.
535.
I'd work with 10 at this point in time, Ashley, if that's okay. Comfortable at 540?
540.
540 and really appreciate it too. At 540, Andrea, do you come back quickly at 550? I'd have thought you would.
5:50.
550. Nice and easy at 550. Maybe mix it up, maybe another 20. At 550 I have. You call it out though, Ashley. 60 or 70, just tell me. We're off to the side there with Lucy against you as well. At $550,000 the money. First time at 550 000. Second call at 550.
560.
60. Good play. Back with Ashley. 2-horse race at $560,000. Hard to shake. Can you do it, Andrea? Is it 80? At $560,000 we have.
Go 5:70.
570. Thought you might at 570. That leaves the door open for you, Ashley, at 580. At 570, back with Andrea. First call at 570. We still interested, still in. Second call at 570.
575.
75. Would you make it 80 for me, Ashley? I love a 10. He's smiling, potentially. Comfortable at 580. He's persistent. 575. Well, it's money and you're in front. Cash of the Kiwi at $575,000. New Zealand dollars. Do we say 85, Andrea? It's against you now at 575. The bid with Ashley. At 5 3/4, you might say. I'll work with 80, work with 85, though. Here to help after all. At 575. First call, he's in front by a nose. Twice. At 575. Third final opportunity at 575. Andrea, we still interested? At 575. Not at this point in time, certain. At 575, can I tempt you back at 580? Shake of the head. Lucy, not at this point in time. Confirm you're comfortable there. Cool. Okay. Well, not quite a level I'm permitted to sell, Ashley, at 575. So as I outlined earlier, what's going to happen is I'm going to simply put myself on mute and ring you directly, actually, and have a conversation. We'll be back with an update very shortly. Just bear with us. This may take a minute or two, but be talking to you very shortly. Thanks, team.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now I feel like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true.
gents, appreciate the patience. We'll get everyone tuned in and underway. Once Lisa clears the room with her noisy iPad. Right, just a thumbs up. Andrea, you can hear me. Lucy, you can hear me. Ashley can hear me. Perfect. So had a good conversation with our highest bidder, Ashley, there, and our owner. Can announce to you that as a part of that conversation, Ashley has graciously improved his position and bid to $600,000. At that level, the owners have agreed that the property will be sold in want of further bidding, further interest. So it's $600,000. The property is for sale. I knock it down if there's no bidder. Andrea, I put you on notice. Lucy too. I ask if there's even $1,000 more. 601 could be all it takes, or it sells. For the first call, at $600,000 for the opportunity, what a home it is, been enjoyed for the last 3 decades or more. Second call, at $600,000. Andrea, interested are you? At 6. Third final, shake of the head, could be good news for you, Ashley. Lucy, confirm, nothing better, nothing further. At $600,000, it is going, and sold here. Congratulations. Thank you, Ashley. Well bought. My underbidder, Andrea, really appreciate your involvement as well. Thank you to Mr. Keith McDonald on his campaign for getting us together here this afternoon. To my owners, thank you very much again for the chance to be here as well. Ashley, we will be in touch with you regarding that contract and that paperwork. That'll be via Keith. So get ready for that, of course. For the rest of you, we may well see you around in the not too distant future. But have a wonderful afternoon. Thanks for tuning in, team.
Skies of a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay close to God, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to the sale by auction on the Zoom call of number 81, Kettleston Drive in the heart of Avonhead. I welcome our lead marketing consultant, Lynn Ma, from the Avonhead office. And in fact, she's in the Avonhead office, so that normally doesn't happen. But welcome in, Lynn. Welcome to your lovely owners. Great to be able to represent you in the marketplace. I'm going to go through the conduct of auction. We've got our buyers ticked off in the roll call, so we're good to go. Buyers, before I get to the conduct, can I give you my cell phone number just in case you drop off the Zoom call for any reason? I'll pause, just give me a buzz. So my number, 027 2727 840. So just repeating that for you, 027 2727 840. If for any reason you need me, just give me a quick buzz or flick me a text and I'll pause and wait till you're reconnected. We haven't had any issues, but I just want to make sure that you're super comfortable and happy with how everything's proceeding. And in fact, I'll just put my phone back on so that it is there. The conduct of today's auction. I have been set, thanks Karen for doing that, I have been set a confidential reserve price. Subject to that reserve being reached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. As the auctioneer, I can nominate those increments. I may refuse any bid not in my owner's best interests. Now, I do have some Harcourt's colleagues who may be bidding on behalf of buyers. I'll identify them to you. I can see Jan Green, who's from our Harcourt's team. We welcome her and her buyer in. The vendor has also asked me to personally represent them, and I can place what's known as a vendor bid. A vendor bid is simply a bid below the owner's selling instructions at levels they just wouldn't sell the property, and all I'm saying, buyers, is you need to bid back with confidence above that price. The vendors also reserve the right to withdraw the property from sale before it is actually sold, and simply what that means is if I do not reach my owner's reserve here in the Zoom auction, I'm going to pause with the highest bidder. I'm going to ring them offline and give them the opportunity to deal directly with our owner. Now, sometimes in those negotiations, we agree to sell the property out of the auction arena. So to avoid disappointment, please make sure you are the highest bidder if I pause the auction for any reason. On the fall of the contract, as it comes to Palm, I'll get the successful purchaser to sign the contract. We'll tell you how we're going to do that, and you'll need to pay the 10% deposit today. So to the property in question, 81 Kettleston Drive in Avonhead, I take you. It is a stunning, stunning home here in Hyde Park. The contract that Lynn has distributed to one and all describes the property here at 81 Kettleston Drive as a cross lease on freehold. Settlement date is set down for the 23rd of September, and that is assuming that we are in a level that allows for personal movement. If not, Lynn has inserted that clause into the contract, just letting everybody know what the process would be were we to move alert levels. So, folks, here in beautiful Hyde Park, it's a prestigious area. It's one of our favoured locations in that Avonhead precinct. Super popular because of the quality residents, and they are extremely well looked after. Award-winning gardens also in Hyde Park. This home offers almost entry level into this environment. It's got a sleek, modern kitchen, beautifully proportioned. You've got spacious, sunny, loving living areas. It's a low maintenance home, very easy care. Our owners have freshened it up, given it some new paint, a new carpet throughout, so that it's nice and welcoming when you arrive, but still with potential for you to put your own personal touches to it. Of course, school zoning does drive the marketplace and that desirability in this area. You've got the beautiful and popular Merrin School very close to our office, as well as Burnside High Zone. So very good location for your educational requirements, easy access in and out of the city as well. This could be the perfect solution to your housing woes. We're here to find a new owner today. So ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are bidding, I ask you to make sure your cameras are on, your audio's on, and call me your opening bid. Where do you say go, folks? Here in Kettleston at Avonhead. Mark, could I tempt you in? Or Jan, perhaps? Where do we say go? Here in Kettleston Drive. Drive on in. Who's the new owner to be? Could I tempt you in at $500,000, perhaps? Your Yep. Welcome in, Mark. Lovely to have you here at $500,000, fairly bid and offered and underway. At $500,000 the bid. Push forward in quarters from here. 525 would be the next logical step. First call at 500 with my starter Mark in charge. Second call. Third final call Looking for 525. I'll go there on behalf of my owner. That's my vendor bid. My vendor.
525.
Okay, Jan, we'll work with you. Rather have you in play as well. Jan from the Harcourts team at 5.25 now. At 550, do you say yes to that, Mark? At 550, I look for now. Jan holding the bid at 525. First call. Second.
Yes, 550.
550, welcome back at 550. $550,000, this beautiful 3-bedroom home here in Hyde Park. Mark in the driver's seat at 550. Is there 575 to keep things moving along? First call. Second. Against you now, Jan. Third final call at 550. Is there 575 surely?
560.
560, it's a little bit light. How about 575? 575 I look for on behalf of my owners. Mark at 550.
575, Lisa.
Thanks, Jan. Appreciate it. At 575, Jan. Working with her buyer at 575. Mark, round me up to 600. You'd see value there, I'm sure. I look for 600 now. First call. Jan holding the bid at 575. Second.
Yep, 600.
600, welcome back. Love the red at 600,000. Good colour at 600,000. Mark and charge at 600. Is there 625 to contest for ownership? First call.
610, Lisa.
610. I'd prefer the 25, but I tell you what, I'll work with you, Jan. Happy to have you here at 610. At 610, put your back in front. I'm not sure that 10,000 will scare Mark off though. Mark, you'd come back at say 625 surely. First call at 610.
615.
615 or 50?
615.
Oh, come on, Mark. You're going to make my day.
620.
620.
Lisa.
At 620. At 620.
625.
625. I've got the pattern now, Mark. At 625. 6.25 now. Good work. At 625. At 625 is there 30, but don't let me limit you. Mark and charge at 625. First call at 6.25. Second.
630, Lisa.
630, thank you, Jan. Back in front at 630. At 630 with Jan. Maybe 640, Mark. Double me up.
637, 500.
Okay, that's a good bid. 7.5. I'll work with you at 637.5. I love it. He's been to bidding school at 637.5. If you follow the pattern, Jan, you're 645. Can we go there? But Mark back in charge at 637,500. I look for 645. First call. In Mark's favour. Second. Third and final call.
640, Lisa.
640, 2.5 on top. At 640. Don't take that same strategy though, Mark. I want you to double me up at 645. I look for that.
645.
645, good work. Salute that at 645. At $645,000. Kettleston Drive, prestigious location, fantastic home. That's what we fight for today. At 645 in Mark's favour. Jan, do you round me up to 650? 6.5 would be excellent buying in this location. First call though in your favour, Mark. Second call. Third final call, looking for 650. Should be worth it all day long. 3 bedrooms, beautiful living.
Is it at 645, Lisa?
Correct, it is. Jan working hard with her buyer. Need to be ahead or I'll pause with Mark at 6, 4 and 5. But look for your highest bidder. So if you can do better, 650 is what I call for. Give you a moment. First. Second. Third and final at 645. Anything further? Anything further, Jan, or I'll pause and work with Mark.
646, Lisa.
646, okay. 646, thank you. Took some time, Mark. Come back at 650 surely. 6:50. Good work. At 6:50. Wants it as much as your lovely buyer Jan, but at 6:50. Do we say 52 or 55? Don't let me limit you. But Mark, in front. First call at 650. Second call at 6:50. Third final call. Anything further? Okay, thanks for your bidding, Jan. Mark, not at a level I can sell. I'm going to give you a quick buzz. Let's have a conversation, see if we can get you moved into Kettleston Drive. Auction is still open. I'm just going to pause the Zoom at 6:50.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you.
We've got everyone back on Zoom that we need. Delighted to say we've had some good negotiations out of the room. Mark, can I get you to confirm the bid is now $685,000?
Yep.
Thank you, Mark, for your increase there. At $685,000, our owners say sell. We're on the market. We sell away today at $685,000 for the want of another bid. Another $1,000 could change your future potentially. But Mark in front at $685,000. I'll count it down 3 times. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Anything further? Then delighted to announce we're going. Gone and sold, Mark. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, Lynn. Fantastic work, and well done to our owner. Thank you so much. I'm just going to move off the auction rostrum and let Ned come and call the next auction, and I'll come and have a chat to you.
Thank you.
I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home to you. Only you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home to you.
So I can wish you a very good afternoon and welcome you to our Zoom auction today, from our bubble to yours. Good to have you with us, but a chance now to forget about your bubbles, your troubles, as we auction off 215 Cavendish Road here in Casebrook. Our owner on the screen there, we thank them, acknowledge them for the chance to be here again. For a number of you here today looking to purchase, good luck to you. As I said earlier, if you could please keep your videos on if you're looking to bid, make sure you're unmuted as well. If you do drop out, have any technical issues during the auction, I have put my phone number there in the chat box, so feel free to give me a call and we'll get you back on board that way. We do ask for a little bit of patience if we do have any of our buyers suffering technological issues, but hopefully won't be the case. But the formalities in question before we get underway with the auction, I confirm that we do, as always, work today, sell today with a confidential reserve price in place. You as the buyers, your job is to bid to or through that reserve. That occurring with our owner's instructions will result in the highest bidder being the next owner of the section. If we can just bring up that slide, please. There we have it. As your auctioneer, as always, my job is to nominate and suggest what those next bids should be. I'll make that very clear. If you'd like to bid in a different increment, just feel free to call that out, make it very clear. However, I have the right to refuse a bid if I don't believe it to be in the best interest of my owners. Now, on top of that, I have that exclusive authority to place a vendor bid if required. If you haven't heard of a vendor bid before, it is just that, a bid for our owner or vendor. I'll make those exceedingly clear by calling them, funnily enough, vendor bids. They'll only occur below the reserve and only in the absence of your participation today, buyers and bidders. We have a couple, I believe, of phone bidders working firstly here with Melanie Webb from the Harcourts team. If they are bidding on behalf of a client today, I'll name and identify them to you as I am required to do so. Our owner can withdraw the property at any point without declaring a reserve price. That's really important. What that means is if we don't get to a suitable level here in the bidding on the auction on Zoom here, I will pause, I will go off to the side, I'll be calling that highest bidder directly, having a conversation and negotiation between themselves and our owner to see if we can't bridge that gap. Now, as part of that negotiation, our owners have the right to withdraw and sell the property to that highest bidder, meaning it may not return to the Zoom auction, and that can be disappointing as an underbidder, so make sure you hold the highest bid at all times to avoid that occurring. I'll be the one as well to determine any unlikely dispute today. I'm sure there will be no such dispute, but if there is, we'll go back to the last undisputed bid and commence things from there. Finally, if you are successful, if the paperwork hits my hand and you are deemed to be the successful purchaser, your obligations are set down the bottom there, points A and B. You are required to sign the contract. We have the ability to do that electronically if you are not in a position to print and scan, as you may not be. We also require a 10% deposit to be paid to our trust account. That, of course, can be done through an electronic bank transfer. Now, the contract that John's provided to you is what I draw your attention to next up, confirming it is 215 Cavendish Road in Casebrook, Christchurch, that we proffer up next up. It's a freehold parcel of some 639 square metres of terra firma. Lot 2, depositor plan 544129. I draw your attention to that record of title. That is, in fact, 922127 in the Canterbury Land Registry. Of course, it's vacant possession, but that possession and settlement set to occur just next month. This month now, I should say, just a couple of weeks away, the 16th of September 2021. But what a sought-after spot to be here in the Regent's Park closed development, a quality development. You can see from the photo on the screen there the quality homes that are popping up in and around you, a quality development, a great spot to create and craft your future for yourselves and your family. The Styx Mill Reserve, it is just steps away, so close by. Whether it's leisurely strolls, whether it's more rigorous exercise, that's a big plus. It's the peace and quiet, slightly away from the hustle and bustle, yet an easy short trip to the middle of town at the same time. The section itself, pancake flat, that nice rectangular shape, it just gives you options to work with how you build, how you position, an exciting future, that process as well for that next lucky owner. So bidders and buyers, we find out who that next buyer is, we cap off the good work of Mr. John Fulton. Buyers, I call for an opening bid, an opening figure. Where do we start? You tell me. Make sure you're nice and loud. What do we think? Where are we seeing the value? Off mute to be helpful. Make sure you are if you're calling a figure out. How much was that, Dean?
400.
400. Off we go at $400,000. Dean, the highest bidder, our opening bidder at $400,000. Where do you take it from there? At $400,000, is it $450? Work with it potentially. At $400,000, maybe $25 and make it that little bit easier for you. The rest of you welcome Dean in front at $400,000 only. In excess of that 600 square metres, pancake flat land to work with. It's in front. Are we advancing? Are we moving north from the 400? First call at for the money, the bid. Second call on notice, ladies and gentlemen, at $400,000. Oh, how much was that?
410.
410. I'd look for 25. Would that be all right? I'm not sure you're Dylan, but we'll work with it. Is it 425? Dylan, possibly the one beside you. Mel, are you confirming 425? 425. A little bit further in front, that's where we need to be at 425. But Dylan, how does 450 sound? Or back with you, Dean? At $425,000 to take the next step towards ownership. At 425, Mel working with a buyer there on the telephone. At 425, 450, I heard it. Thank you. Back with Dean at 450. Got you, Dean. $450,000 the bid with you. At 450. Is there interest at 475? That's the next bid I look for. I have $450,000 with Dean, making that clear. Melanie against you, Dylan as well. Once called at 450. Twice called at $450,000. Are we set?
Yep, we got 475.
475. Confirm, Mel. Yes, thank you. 475 on the telephone with Mel. At 4 3/4, rounded off at 5, do you, Dean, or elsewhere? At 475, the money for the opportunity, a rare opportunity, section such as this to work with. First call at 475. 480. 480. Rightio, we'll give it a whirl, Dean, at 480, but the same courtesy to the rest of you. At $480,000, is it 85? Is it straight to 500? We have the $480,000. First call, 500's where you need to go though.
Another 5.
Another 5, we're doing it that way at 485. Give it a whirl. Do we round it off this time at 500? Have the $485,000. That's with Mel. Dean against you, the rest of you too. At 485. For the first call. At 485. 490, back with Dean. At 490. Melanie, do we put 2 together and call it 500? Have the 490. High caliber development at $490,000. I work with 95, prefer 500. First time.
Yep, we're at 500 now.
Thank you. Good work at $500,000. Not a barrier to them. At 500 000 is at 510. Back in front, Dean. At 5 we have with Mel. First call. Rest of you awfully quiet. At $500,000, just the 2 in it. Second call. At $500,000, Dylan, is that 10 tucked away still? At 5. Do we deal with 510? Third final at $500,000. Mel on the phone in front at $500,000. Anything better further?
510.
510. Thank you, Dean, in the nick of time. At 510, back where he needs to be. At 510, convey that.
520 Ned.
520. Thank you, Mel. At 520, not done just yet. Maybe 30. At $520,000, the bid to beat. You heard it clearly. At 520. I count down. First call at $520,000. Dean is at 30 or elsewhere. Twice called. At 520. Last chance then, third and final at $520,000 with Mel on the phone at 520. Dean, can I please have confirmation? Further interest is there? I hesitate, I pause then at $520,000. Mel, you're in front with your buyer on the phone there. I'm going to have a conversation with our highest bidder, which is Mel there, and come back with an update for you shortly. Ask for a little bit of patience. We'll be back with that update as quickly as we can. Thank you.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home to you.
To tune back in, I am back with that update. Again, really appreciate the patience, working as quickly as we can. Make sure everyone can hear me okay. We've had a good dialogue with our highest bidder over a negotiation. That bid that we left the floor at has been increased substantially, into a point which our owner has agreed to have the section and property withdrawn and successfully sold outside of the room to our highest bidder. So congratulations to our new owner of Cavendish Road. Well done to Mr. John Fulton on an excellent campaign. Thank you very much for tuning in all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Very much appreciate your time, and thank you to Olivia and Shannon for your background work there with the technology. Thanks all.
Inviting us here, and to everybody who is on with us today, can I say welcome? I'm saying welcome to the Harcourt's Grenadier Auction Rooms. That's where I am. I congratulate you on coming to the right venue, because we have several around the city, and I congratulate you for being on time and not getting caught in traffic today. Now, it's lovely to be doing this auction for Len's owners at 407 Pages Road. The Zoom auctions are working very well. All buyers, all sellers are extremely comfortable with the process. The process, of course, is a little bit different than if we were here on a normal Thursday, if there is such a thing as a normal Thursday. And just to make compensation for that, I'm going to be probably a lot slower, a lot clearer, a lot more precise than what I might be in the auction room ordinarily. The one thing that I would ask of you buyers is this: if you want to place your bid, and I can understand your enthusiasm, I want you to give me a little bit of a hand signal. I'll come to you. Make sure you're unmuted at that stage, little button left or right, and then I'll take the bid from you. So lots of time we've got, and we'll make things as simple and straightforward as we possibly can. You can see on the screen the rules of auction. Some of you will be familiar, but I think it's really important that I touch on those important conduct of auction points before we proceed. My owner a couple of days ago gave me a confidential reserve price. Now that means I can't disclose that figure to you, the buyers at large. Subject to the reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder shall be the purchaser. And I always like to explain what happens if bidding doesn't reach our owner's reserve. It's not the end of the auction. What I would do is I will pause. I will go offline. I'll mute myself, and I'm going to ring, because I've got a list of all your telephone numbers. I would ring that highest bidder, and I would offer you the opportunity of buying with me at the auction today. We always suggest to you buyers, particularly in these circumstances, this is the best place and time to buy. But if we don't reach a satisfactory conclusion, I'll have no option but to pass the property back to Len, and he will then continue his campaign in the wider marketplace, where, of course, people who weren't prepared for today's auction, they can then make their offers. Best time, best place is to work with me now. If there was a disputed bid, I go back to the last undisputed bid and I resume. I can nominate the sum by which your bids need to be raised, but I don't place any limits on you. Do your best work for me. If a bid was made and I thought, no, that's really not in the best interests of my sellers, I can and I will refuse such bids. Now, the owner has authorised me to bid on their behalf, place vendor bids if that's necessary. If I do place vendor bids, you'll be in no doubt that is for my owner, and I'm saying to you, we are not selling at this level, we need to keep going. But my assurance is I don't place vendor bids anywhere near a reserve level, and that's to enable you to continue your bidding with total confidence against any bids that I place. I've got some of my colleagues bidding for buyers today. You will see that as we proceed. A very important thing is this: owners may withdraw their property from sale at any time before the property is sold without declaring their reserve price. Now, it'll cover this situation where I pause at the end of bidding to continue negotiations with the highest bidder. We might reach a point at those negotiations where the owner says, Phil, I am very, very happy. I want you to go back to the Zoom meeting and just announce to everybody, sorry, but the property has been withdrawn and sold to the highest bidder. That is the prerogative of my owner. It will cause disappointment if you're waiting for the opportunity. So what I'm saying to your bidders and buyers, please work with your strongest bid at all times. The most important thing I tell you today is when the hammer falls, that's the end of the auction. If you're just lucky enough to be the last and highest bidder, requirements of you are quite simple. We'll arrange for you to sign the documentation, various ways we can do that, and we'll ask you to arrange to pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price that you have finally paid. The balance of those purchase monies already stated 10th of September 2021. The property that Len offers to you today at 407 Pages Road, it's a freehold parcel, lovely size, hard to get these big parcels, 868 square metres more or less, clauses 22 to 27, they form part of your contract today, as is where is. One last thing, buyers, you might want to note this down. I've got your phone numbers. You probably should take mine. If you get cut off, you just ring me and we'll get you back into the call. But technology's been good so far today. 0274 342 910. If we lose contact with you, you get straight back and we will work with you. So enough said, it's a super parcel, it's a corner section, which I think adds to the possibilities. The size I have spoken about, 868, that's a chunky parcel of land. It's got all sorts of good possibilities, amenities, facilities surround this one, and it's a very, very genuine reason for sale today. All right, I think the auctioneer has said more than enough. As you come to my screen now, I'm looking now for a good, strong opening bid to make it yours. Remember, just a little wave and then the number. Greg, Mr. Powell bidding. How much, sir?
40,000.
A little optimistic, but I'll work with you 40,000.
I agree.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm going to advance the bid, say to $100,000. I don't think that's unreasonable, is it? 100. Ali, 200,000. You're saying?
Yes.
$200,000. We don't need to keep rising in hundreds, but I'll take them if you've got them at $200,000. At 200. Ali in control at $200,000. Who goes next? Can I suggest a 10 to you at $200,000? Otherwise, I count down. Opportunity might disappear. First call, 200 to beat. Yes.
250.
Kevin?
250.
250. Nice work. $250. $250,000, I'll say on your account, sir, at 250. At 250. Where do we go next, buyers?
270.
270. Dean working with you at 270. Nice to have you back. 2 days, 2 auctions in the one day. Nice to have you working with us. At 280.
Yep.
Kevin, you're in charge at 280. First call at 280. Second call.
290, Bill.
290. And Len, I need instructions. 290 is the bid. With
300.
300 and
Sorry.
Ali, Kevin, you're in charge at 300. Ali,
We were going to go 300.
put a 5 on top. I'll work with you.
We'll go 305.
Good on you. 305. Kevin, would you come back at 310?
310.
Good work. You're bidding well. Good bid's a quick bid. Dean, your turn. 310.
315.
Good on you. 315. It's getting to that time anyway. Cup of tea time. $315,000.
320.
320. Len? 320. I can sell it?
You can sell it.
Wow, concession granted. Kevin, you're in the box seat at 320, but I expect better. Dean?
330.
330.
340.
340.
350.
350.
60.
360, Kevin.
Yep.
65 if you like, Dean.
365, Bill.
365. Do we? Kevin's 370 straight away.
Yep.
At 370. Dean, see if that new place on the screen brings more luck. Try 375. At 370, and Len said I sell it otherwise. Once. Twice.
Where are we at, Phil?
370. Correct, Olivia?
Yeah.
370 is the bid. And $1,000 could make it yours.
375.
Good. It's 375. Kevin's back at 380. No surprise. There's your assurance of value. 380. Name goes on the title. Tiny wee bit more 5, say. At 380,000. Dean?
No, thanks, mate.
You sure?
Yeah.
You spend too much time for nothing so far today. What about a wee 1,000 on the top?
Yeah, all right, let's do that.
381.
385.
385.
No, not me, Bill.
You said that before, I'm confused. You know my owner likes you because of what you've done. If you were the new owner, you'd probably get the same treatment.
No, I'm out, mate.
All right, 385. Kevin, you're there at 385. Ali, no better bid? I was enjoying your company. Greg, would I be optimistic to ask your man to come back? 385 with Kevin, and I'm going to sell. We'll do it properly, Kevin, at 385, no better bid.
390.
390. Oh, I love your timing. Kevin, why don't we do 400 and end it?
395.
395. Dean, 400 makes the deposit really easy. 395. You'll never forget the number you paid. 395 is not a memorable number. Try the 4. Otherwise, I pass the parcel to Kevin. Once at 395.
No, not me, Phil.
I'm sort of taking that as an intention to bid because that's what you've done 3 times today. 395. Absolutely sure?
Yeah, that's all it has.
Sell it to Kevin. You're a lucky man, Kevin. But 3 calls. Once, twice, third and final call. I'm delighted to announce to Kevin that 407 Pages Road, unless you increase the bid to 407, Dean, it's going. It's going. Gone and sold to you, Kevin. Congratulations to you. Well bought, well fought. Dean, nice to work with you again. To everybody on the screen, thank you for your participation in the auction. And Len, can we just pass on a huge thanks to Davina? Really nice to work with her again and congratulate her on the result. And a very good job for you. Nice to see you in the collar and tie today. I presume it's from the waist up only.
Of course. No, just the usual snappy dressing, Philip. Thank
Keep-
you very much for your efforts, everybody. I really appreciate you taking part in the auction and great
be with you. My name's Ned Allison, your auctioneer for this afternoon's proceedings. 56 Ravensdale Rise in Westmoreland, the property in question, the reason we are gathered here today. Debbie Pettigrew, the one who is responsible for the campaign, done an excellent job as always. Now, before we get into the auction itself, a couple of formalities to take you through before we call for that all-important opening bid. But if we can go to the next slide, please, Shannon. I just confirm to you that, as always, we offer the property for sale today subject to a reserve price. I can nominate increments by which we can move forward in the bidding. If you prefer to bid in a different increment, just call that out, make it clear. However, I can refuse a bid if I don't believe it to be in the best interests of my owners. Now, as your auctioneer, I also have that exclusive authority to place bids on behalf of our owners. These are what we will call, or I will call, vendor bids. If I place a vendor bid, I'll label it very clearly as being a vendor bid. I only use these buyers in the absence of your participation, only below the reserve price as well. Now, if one of my licensed colleagues is bidding on the phone for a buyer today and they place a bid, I'll make that clear and identify them should and when it occur. Also, our owners, if we go to the next slide there, they have the right to withdraw the property at any point without declaring a reserve price. That is really important. If we don't get to a suitable level here in the bidding on the Zoom auction, I'm going to pause and go off to the side and have a private dialogue and negotiation with our highest bidder and our owners. As part of that negotiation, our owners at times do have the right and choose to exercise that right to withdraw and sell the property to that highest bidder outside of the auction arena, meaning it will not return to this call. So if you are an underbidder, just make sure you hold the highest bid at all times to avoid that occurring to yourself. Now, in the very unlikely event of a dispute occurring today, it'll be up to myself solely to determine that dispute. And most importantly, if you are successful in purchasing today, if the paperwork hits my hand like so, your obligations labelled clearly down the bottom there as points A and B. We require that you sign the sale and purchase agreement. We can do that electronically. In the absence of your signature, I am able to sign as auctioneer on your behalf as well. Following that, we require a 10% deposit paid to our trust account, of course by electronic bank transfer in order to formalise and secure ownership. But the contract comes as no surprise. The one Debbie's provided to interested parties, I simply outline, confirm to you that it is a freehold parcel that we offer up. 556 square metres of land underneath it all. It's Lot 1, it's Depositor Plan 544083. Under that certificate of title, volume 32B, folio 1017 in the Canterbury Land Registry. Plenty of time before that settlement date comes around, that to occur and take place on the 18th of November 2021. But you'd have to say what a wonderful spot this is to be, elevated here on Westmoreland with those expansive views out to the Alps, a little bit like the view behind Mr. Grant Milligan, as you can see there. Absolutely glorious, so much to sit back and enjoy. And what's so special here, I think, is that just so much of the home gets a wonderful appreciation of that view. Love the way you've got the conjoined living spaces. They just flow out to multiple exterior spaces, options, places and spaces, whether it's just relaxing and unwinding, right through to entertaining. This is a setup that's going to make it all very, very easy and very, very comfortable. On top of that, a recent renovation has the home in excellent stead. Those architectural features as well, just setting it apart. It's certainly a home that's going to leave you wanting for nothing, a chance to just live life here up above it all, quite literally. So buyers, enough from me. I put it to you, I call for an opening bid. Where do we get off and underway? Where do you see the value here on Ravensdale Rise? You call a figure, start where you are comfortable. 900,000, thank you. Grant Milligan from the Harcourts team, bidding on behalf of the buyer there, the view behind him as well, at $900,000. Is the next step to take $1 million? Is that here on the screen? Anywhere at all, you just call it out. First call we have though at $900,000 with Grant, heard it clearly at 9. You tell me, is there $1 million here? First call at $900,000. Twice at $900,000. Welcome you in. Third final at 9 the money. Grant, well, if that's the case, I'm going to come back against you, but just once, a vendor bid on behalf of our owner at $1 million. We need to be north of there, and you know that. Is it 1-1 to take it forward? Give yourself the opportunity to have a conversation, negotiation, if there is no further competition. At the $1 million on that vendor bid, what do you say and do? First call, at the 1, neat and tidy. Second call, at the $1 million.
950.
I've got $1 million, Grant. Would you give me something north of there? I've got a vendor bid at $1 million, Grant. We need to be north of there. Value lies above that at the $1 million. My one and only vendor bid. I'll have a conversation if they can improve upon that. at $1 million, but you know it's worthy of it. Home of this calibre, this scale, this setting, $1,010,000. I'll work with it. It puts you in front at $1,010,000. Look, I'm not going to place any more vendor bids. What we're going to do is pause and have a conversation directly with Grant's buyer on the phone there at $1,010,000. Not quite a level we can sell, obviously, Grant, but we'll have that conversation off to the side. I'll come back to you all with an update momentarily. Bear with us.
Calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if we can get everyone back on board tuning in, have an update for you all. Had a dialogue with our highest bidder there. That bid has been increased to $1.1 million. However, not quite at a level our owners would be selling today. So the property will be passed in. We look for inquiring interest north of $1.1 million. Debbie available, ready to speak to, but still some work to do there. So still available, passed in at $1.1 million. Thank you, Debbie. Best of luck to you and your owners as well. Thank you for your input and help as well, Mr. Milligan. Have a good evening. Thank you.
Have you here. My name is Lisa Yardley. I'll be your auctioneer guiding you to your purchase today in Takamatua. We're just letting all our registered parties into the Zoom call. So please do wave out if you can hear me, if you're happy and ready. Nice to have you all here. Lots of lovely faces. Just check that I can see everyone that I need to. If you're intending to bid today, when I ask for an opening bid, I do need your cameras on and you unmuted so that I can hear you. If you are bidding, if you can call the bid as well as raising a hand, it just helps me identify you. So before we get started, can I please give you my cell phone number? My cell phone is here at the ready should anybody have any technical issues or fall off the Zoom call. Just give me a buzz and I'll pause proceedings, wait till you're back reconnected with me. My number 027 2727 840. That's Lisa on 027 2727 840. You're welcome to give me a buzz if you have any problems whatsoever. We want everybody to feel super comfortable that they are able to participate for today's exciting auction. I welcome our lovely owners, Tracy and Chris. We thank you so much for entrusting us both in the marketing of your property and also for allowing us to call your auction on Zoom. It's a privilege and an absolute pleasure to work with you. I know Giles and Ellen, our Ekaroa team, they have been assisting buyers with all the myriads of paperwork required so that you can participate today. So I do welcome Giles, who's here with me in the auction room, and Ellen, live streaming from Ekaroa. What's the day like in Ekaroa, Ellen?
It's good now. We had a half an hour of rain and it's quite sunny and
fabulous.
Nice.
It's always sunny in the peninsula. All right, folks, to the auction of number 7, Kotloski Road in Takamatua. I'm going to go through today's conduct of auction. It's exactly the same as it would be if you were here in the auction room with us. It's set down by the Real Estate Institute. Today our owners have provided to me a confidential written reserve price. Subject to that written reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder will in fact be the new owner. As the auctioneer, I'm able to nominate those increments. I can refuse any bid, I just don't deem in my owner's best interests. If any of my Harcourt's colleagues are bidding on behalf of buyers, I'll do my best to identify them to you. We do have Harcourt's agents, managers on the phone with buyers, so I will note them when appropriate. The owner's given me the express authority to bid for them on their behalf should I need to, and really all that means, folks, is if you hear me say vendor bid, all I'm saying is it's not at my owner's selling instructions. You need to bid back with confidence because we're certainly not selling at these levels. The owners have also reserved the right to withdraw their property from sale before it's actually sold and without declaring that reserve. And really all that means, buyers, is that if I don't reach our owner's reserve here in the auction Zoom room, I'm going to pause with the highest bidder. We're going to have a dialogue privately. I'll give you a call. I've got all your numbers. Don't you worry. I'll give you a call and we'll have a negotiation with our owners. Now, sometimes in those negotiations, the owner says, I'm very happy. Please sell to these parties outside the auction Zoom call. So please do make sure it's your instructions I carry if I pause for negotiations. In the unlikely event of any dispute, I'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid. I'll confirm the bid and the bid holder, and then we will resume the auction. Now, when the contract does come to my palm and I declare the property sold, the new purchasers will sign electronically that contract annexing the sale, and you'll pay into our trust account a 10% deposit. So very simple, very straightforward. On to proceedings we go. The contract that Giles and Ellen has distributed to you, that's our centrepiece for negotiations today. Number 7, Kotloski Road in Takamatua. It's a beautiful freehold estate, 1,145 square metres. Now, settlement date is set down for 15 working days, I believe, from auction date. That's correct, Giles and Ellen, thank you. So assuming all is well, that would be around the 23rd of September. Well, buyers, I have to say, I am exceptionally jealous of you all. I'd rather be on the other side of the Zoom call because I fell in love with this property. It's an absolute delight, and I can see why our owners fell in love with it 11 years ago when they just happened to be driving past. They saw an open home sign, and they went and met Giles, and they became the new owners. Over those 11 years with 3 children, they've absolutely enjoyed this tranquil spot here. Affectionately known as Birch Cottage, she's an absolutely quintessential Kiwi batch. Native timbers in the home, you've got that renew flooring that you can see in the bedrooms. Now, my owners tell me under the carpets that original flooring is still there. It's an absolute microclimate here in Takamatua, and they just have a huge variety of citrus trees. I took a couple of oranges. I said to Tracy and Chris, the owners, I borrowed a couple of your oranges to test them out, and boy, were they delicious. But there's oranges, mandarins, limes, lemons, all your citrus catered for. The interesting thing to me was that our owners have never put the internet on over there. They said, no, Lisa, with 3 children, we wanted it to be our haven. We wanted to play board games and darts. We wanted to have friends over camping. So it's just been such a great getaway to reconnect with our family. Well, as you can tell, there's lots that I could say, but really it's not about me today, buyers. It's all about you. And I hope that whoever the successful person is, they invite me over for a G&T because it's such a superb location and a wonderful opportunity. So the moment has come, buyers. Opening bids. Where do you say go? Here at number 7, Kotloski Road in Takamatua. You need to unmute if you want to bid.
I was going to say, everyone else is muted.
Come on, Christopher. Let's go.
475.
475. That's a stunning bid. $475,000 underway here in Takamatua. Is there 5,000 perhaps to move us on? But at 475, Christopher, is staking his claim in Te Matua at 475. First call. Second call, 475. Third final call. Give you a moment to think. A wonderful home. Chris, you've scared them all away. Do you reassert your position? But at 475. Pardon?
It's the fact that I haven't shaved for a while.
Is that's what's scaring them. At 475, it would be a stunning buy. Calling it down again. First call. Surely you'd get in play for another 5,000. Second call. Third final call at 475. Giles, instructions at 475, please. Just check with our owners. Hold on tight there, Chris, at 475. I'd normally say when one bid seldom buys, but look, you've got to come up with a stunner here, Chris. Who knows? Hold on tight.
What would you like to do?
Well, no one's unmuted, so they can't bid.
It's on the market. Thanks, Tracy. Yes, I'll stay on the phone. Yeah. Yes, on the market.
We're on the market, folks. I sell away here in Te Matua. I'm super jealous, Christopher. Hold on tight. But at 475, new owner for the first time in 11 years. Last opportunity, first, second, third and final call. Are you absolutely sure? I hear not a whisper. Then delighted to announce we're going, gone and sold. Well done, Christopher. Welcome into Te Matua. Fantastic work. To our lovely owners, Tracy and Chris, thank you very, very much. All the very best. Take care. Giles and Ellen, stunning campaign. Well done.
To say, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep.
I'll get underway in just a few moments' time. I'll let you know that I've done a roll call by letting you all in and checking it off against the names that we have. I can confirm we have 7 registered bidders. I would just like to let you know that if you do fall out for whatever reason at any time and you want to get hold of me, I will have my cell phone on the ready, so I'll be able to take your calls from there if you need me for whatever reason. So if you can just jot down my mobile number, that's Hamish on 027 555 7047. I'll give you that once again. It's Hamish on 027 555 7047. And so if you drop off your Zoom connection for whatever reason, call me. I'll put you on speaker and take your bids that way. Okay, folks, we have everybody on and we are just after our scheduled time of 3:20, so we will commence. As I said, my name's Hamish McLeod. It's my pleasure to be your auctioneer today for the auction of the property at 59 Tilford Street, right here in Christchurch City and, of course, in the suburb of Woolston. Firstly, I'd like to take you through the conduct of today's auction. It is our standard conduct, as if we were right here in our auction rooms conducting our auction, but I'd just like to detail this for you before I briefly take you through the contract of sale and open it up for your competitive bidding. Conduct of auction states the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price, and subject to that reserve price being met, the highest bidder who is accepted by myself shall be the purchaser. I may nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and of course, if I don't deem it in the best interest of a vendor, I may refuse any bid. The auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor in respect of the sale may submit a bid on behalf of any other person, and we do have some Harcourts agents today, as we can see Sarah McLeod there, acting on the phone on behalf of the client, and the appropriate paperwork has been completed. And finally, the vendor may bid personally or by a representative or through the auctioneer. I can confirm today, if the vendor is bidding, it's going to be solely through me. This will happen only below the reserve price, and I'll make that perfectly clear that that's a vendor bid and the bid is with me. The vendor may withdraw the property at any time before it is sold without declaring a reserve price. This is a very important point, ladies and gentlemen. If we don't reach today's reserve price, I will call the highest bidder and get into a negotiation via the phone. When we get into those negotiations, it's not unheard of for the auction to not come back to the floor, or in this case, not come back to the Zoom meeting. So I encourage you very strongly to be the highest bidder, and if it goes into negotiation, make sure you are holding that bid. And if a dispute arises concerning any bid, the auctioneer may determine the dispute or reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. And of course, finally, if you are the successful purchaser today, we ask just 2 things of you. One of those being sign the memorandum of contract, which can be sent to you electronically directly following the auction, and we just ask you to sign that electronically for us, and pay to the vendor's licensed real estate agent, being Grenadier Real Estate, a deposit being 10% of the purchase price, of course conducted electronically as well. Right, now I take you to the property, 59 Tilford Street in Woolston, Christchurch. It is a freehold, fee simple property.
I'm not showing on the screen, Mark and Sasha.
Right, sorry folks, we've just got a slight delay. Mark and Sasha, oh yes, I've got Sasha there. Raymond? Yep, we have got you on the screen. Sasha, can you just confirm you can hear me? Can you hear me there, Sasha?
I can hear you, though. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Did you want to put your video on there too, Sasha?
Oh, let's see. Oh, there
Fantastic. There we go. That's great. Now we've got you. We've got all our registered bidders live and on the screen. It was just Max. I haven't got your video on. If you can put your video on too, that will complete everybody's videos.
Hamish, I'm working with Max.
You're working with Max. Thank you, Karen. Right, we're all confirmed. As it has been Zoom meeting, we just like to take a little bit more time, make sure everyone's connected, as it's not as obviously quite like our standard auctions here in the rooms. Take you back to the contract, folks. As I said, it's a freehold title made up of some 702 square metres, being Lot 1, deposited plan 66267, and title reference CB38D1211 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Possession date set down right around the corner on Friday the 10th of September, so just over a week away, and you start your new project at 59 Tilford Street. Okay folks, with all that said, I'll take you back one last time to 59 Tilford Street. You know what it's like in Christchurch at the moment. Getting your hand on land is increasingly difficult, and some of the prices being paid for land and subdivisions is getting astronomical. Here's an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to look a little bit outside the box and get yourself a unique land opportunity in Tilford Street. The house itself, as we know, you could be very brave and take it on as a renovation project, but it has suffered significant damage due to fire and has been sold as is, where is. So I know a lot of people are looking at it solely for the section, folks, or as I said, if you're very brave to roll your sleeves up, could be a renovation project. But the opportunities are endless here, folks. A great location, so close to everything on offer in Linwood and not that far from the CBD of Christchurch. A good spacious section, of course, at just over 700 square metres. So, ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Call them out, folks. I need you to unmute if you're wanting to bid. Sorry, got Sarah was trying to make it
200.
200,000, great place to start. At $200,000, could I suggest $10,000 rises on from here? At $200,000, do we have $210,000 to move us forward? Or do I call it away now at $210,000? Got Sasha there, thank you, $210,000 now, holding the bid. Sasha at $210,000. Tim's in now for $220,000, straight back at $220,000. I've got Sarah. Tim's holding the bid at $220,000, $30 is what I'm looking for. $220,000, do I call it away at $240,000, was it? $230,000 at $230,000 at $230,000. $230,000, Sasha, we're coming back in, $40,000 I'd suggest. $230,000 the bid. Was that a bid, Sandy, up the top? Can you just unmute yourself? I need you to unmute there, Sandy. $240,000, thank you. $240,000 new bidder. At $240,000, $250,000, Sarah's back in now, $250,000 the bid. Sandy, you coming back for $260,000. Seldom one bid does it. $250,000. Sarah McLeod from the Harcourts team holding the bid there at $250,000. Sandy coming back in. Sasha, how about you? At $250,000. Any further advance? Could I suggest, say, a 5? $255,000, would you say? $255,000. I had Raywin first, up there in the left-hand corner on my screen. $255,000 I have. $255,000, $260,000 is what I'm looking for. $255,000, do I call it away at that level? $255,000. $260,000, Sandy, thank you. You're back in there at $260,000 now. $260,000 the bid. $260,000. 65, is it, Ray? $265,000. $265,000 the bid. Sasha, haven't heard from you for a while. Coming back in. $265,000's the money. $270,000, would you say? Would it make any difference if I announce, folks, I do have clear instructions from my vendor at this point to announce the property is on the market and selling. That's right, folks, make no mistake, at $265,000 we are playing for keeps. Selling away now.
2.5.
2.5 on top, back with Sarah at 7.5. 267.5. 267,500, Sarah holding the bid at 267.5. Raywin against you. Sandy, are you coming back in?
270.
270, good bid. Already got 270, Raywin. 270 over here, 75 I'd suggest. 270, Sandy holding the bid. 2.5 on top, 272.5. 5 is it, Raywin? 75, can you confirm? Thank you, 275. The bid, I've got it there. Loud and clear, 275. 275,000, Raywin holding the bid. 280 was it, Sarah? 280, good strong bid. $280,000. They see value here.
285.
285. Good bidding. They know how hard it is to secure these full parcels of land.
290.
290. 290 with Sarah. 95 or maybe 300 would be a strategic bid, Raywin. At 290,000, 295. Left the door open for 300, Sarah. At 295. 300,000. Good bidding. $300,000 with Sarah. Sandy, haven't heard from you for a while. Coming back in. $300,000. 305. 305 back with Raywin. $305,000, and we're selling away at 305. 310, Sarah, but don't let me limit you. Just my suggestion at $305,000. 310. That's the way. 310. Straight back, I'd suggest Raywin. 310. Bid with Sarah. At $310,000.
312.
I'll take it. 312 it is. Left 15 for you, Sarah. 312 the bid. $312,000. Raywin holding the bid. 315. 315 the money. 320 I'd suggest Raywin. Twos aren't working. 316. We'll take it. 316. Left 320 for you, Sarah. 316 the bid with Raywin. 316,000. I'm calling it away now. 316. Bid is with Raywin. It's against you, Sarah. 316,000 first. Second. Third. Final time. Need a decision. Give you a moment longer. I know it's tricky over the phone, over Zoom. But bids 316, being held by Raywin. 317. Good bid. Took a while though, Raywin. Have confidence in that. 317 the bid. Was that enough? 318. Valuing it down to $1,000 bids. 318, but the ones aren't working, Sarah. Suggest something a little stronger. $318,000. I'm going to call it away again. 319. Left 20 for you, Raywin. 319. Sarah's holding the bid. $319,000. How hard is it to find sections or land to build on at the moment in Christchurch? $319,000 and so close to the city. 320. Back with Raywin. $320,000 now. 321. Valuing it to $1,000 bids again. At $321,000. Sarah holding the bid. At 321. Confirm you're out, Raywin. No further bid, you sure? 321. Sandy, can you confirm you're out? No further bid? No further bid?
No, thank you.
Thank you. Sasha, you the same, no further bidding?
Yeah, we're out.
You're out, thanks. And Tim, if you can just do the same.
We're out.
Great, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at $321,000. 322. Raywin's back in, left it late. 322 the bid. Took a long time that time, Sarah. Surely you'll have confidence in that. 322. Worth testing again. But maybe something stronger. Maybe 325. We'll secure the keys. At $322,000, Raywin's holding that bid against you, Sarah. Any further advance? 322, this time calling it away to Raywin's buyer at 322. Coming back, Sarah. 325 I'd suggest, but I'll take any advance at $322,000. 322, calling it now, first, second, third, and final time. You sure, Sarah? For the want of $1,000, I'm selling it away to Raywin's buyer on the phone. Definitely all out, all done.
Please confirm again, Sarah. We're out. I'm selling away now. Raywin, you're holding the bid at $322,000. It's going, and sold. Congratulations to your buyer on the phone, Raywin. Thank you very much for everyone else for coming along to our slightly unusual way of holding auctions. Hopefully we can be back in our auction rooms at 98 Morehouse Ave one day very soon, and we'd love to see you here. Thanks for coming along.
These skies of a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the
She's been a very busy girl with 3 auctions today. This is the final one. And we are all here for the public auction of 17 Whareora Terrace in Cashmere. I welcome our lovely owner and thank her for the absolute privilege and pleasure of working with her and assisting her in her sale. It's been amazing for Debbie to represent you in the marketplace, and I know you've helped us out with some virtual open homes, so that's been fabulous for the buyers as well. I'm going to go through the conduct of auction in a moment and then just recap a couple of pertinent points in terms of the property, and then I'm going to open it up for your bidding consideration. Before I do get underway, I just want to give you my cell phone number. In the event that you fall off the call or you lose transmission, I've got my phone right here, happy to take your call. I'll just pause and wait till we reconnect communication with you. My number, 027 2727 840. You're very welcome to give me a call. We haven't needed it so far, last week or this week, so but I just want you to feel super comfortable that you won't miss out. Thanks, Karen, our auction manager. She's popped that number up there for us. So if everybody is ready, we will get underway. To the conduct I take you. Today's auction is called Subject to a Reserve Price that's been given to me by our owner. A confidential written reserve, and when the bidders exceed that reserve, the highest bidder will be our new purchaser. As auctioneer, I can nominate those increments. I may refuse any bid, just not in my owner's best interests. Now, if I have some licensed colleagues bidding on behalf of buyers, I'll do my best to identify them to you. We do have some real estate colleagues and some of the Harcourts team that are here representing bidders. The owner has given me the exclusive right to place bids on her behalf, and if I need to place those bids, it's called a vendor bid. You'll hear me say entering a vendor bid, and all that means, buyers, is it's not at a level my owner would sell, and I'm really just encouraging you to bid back with confidence above that level. Our owner's also given me the right to withdraw her property from sale before it's actually sold and without declaring that reserve. Now, this is quite an important point. If I don't meet my owner's reserve price, I'm going to pause the auction Zoom call and I'm going to make a private call to the highest bidder. We may negotiate directly with the owner and it may conclude a sale, and I'll come back into the auction Zoom room and announce the property has been sold. So if that was the case, I'd hate you to miss out, to be disappointed. So if I do pause the auction, please ensure it's your instructions that I carry. In the unlikely event of a disputed bid, I'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid, confirm the bidder and the bid, and we will recommence proceedings. On the fall of the contract, when it comes to Palm, I'll declare the property sold, and the successful purchaser will sign the memorandum of contract and pay to us a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price. So very happy, very satisfied with that conduct, and I know you will be too. To the contract in question, the centre point for today's proceedings that Debbie has circulated to one and all. 17 Whareora Terrace, here in the beautiful suburb of Cashmere Hills, is a freehold estate. A beautiful parcel of land, 873 square metres, and settlement date in November the 25th, the good calendar month before Christmas. You and your family will be ensconced here for that holiday season. Well, as you all know, this beautiful home in Whareora, Whareora's translation is healthy home, and boy, will the home be healthy, but so will you. You're in the most beautiful of environs here on Cashmere Hill. Our owner, she's been very, very privileged and proud to live here for 25 years. They've raised their family here, and they are just one of 4 residents over that 100 years that this home has stood strong and proud. They have absolutely loved the home. It's robust. It's been incredibly well maintained. I particularly love those beautiful tiled bathrooms. They are just divine. And of course, the centrepiece here, the living room that you can see, an amazing example of those native timbers. It's just a piece of artwork, really. It's incredible how the charm and character has been kept in this home, and it mixes extremely well with those modern conveniences that our owners have added. Lovely living, so spacious, so sunny, and of course, we all move to the hills for the views. Well, those views across our city are so beautiful, and come night, the twinkling lights, you'll enjoy them. Looking out to the mountains as well. School zoning important in these parts. You've got fabulous schools, Cashmere Primary and Cashmere High. There's lots that I could say. This is an absolutely lovely home, but I think the only thing I really need to know is who's going to become the 5th owner here in Whareora Terraces history. Number 17, your chance to participate. Please make sure your cameras and audio is on. I want hands in the air and a verbal bid. Opening bid, where do you say go, folks, here in Whareora?
910, please, Lisa.
That's precision bidding. Fiona, welcome in at $910,000. Fabulous to have Fiona here bidding on behalf of a client. At 910 the bid. Do we push forward to 950 perhaps? First call at 910 with our starter. Second call. Looking for 950 from you. Participation, a prerequisite to ownership today, folks. Third final call. Well, Fiona, vendor bid from me at 950. I welcome you back in excess of that, perhaps 975, but don't let me limit you. Vendor bid at 950. Welcome you back above that. 960. Happy there at 960. At $960,000, beautiful parcel of land here in Whareora. Is the 980 surely? Cashmere Hills. That's what you're bidding by for today. First call at 960. Second call. Third final call at 960. Fiona, I'm not going to place any more vendor bids. If it's just you and I'm going to give you a call. Would you prefer I call yourself or your clients?
Just give me a call, please. That would be
Certainly.
great.
Auction paused at 960. We will be back shortly.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. these skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Folks, thank you so much for your patience. That was quite a long, protracted negotiation, but a very productive one. Fiona, can I get you to confirm that the bid that I left with at 960 is now 1,045,1045 the bid? Bidding.
1,045,000 confirmed, Lisa.
Thanks so much, Fiona. At 1,045,000, our owners say it's been an amazing 25 years, and they sell away today. So on the market and selling at 1,045,000, perhaps another 5,000 could change your future, but we sell today to Fiona and her clients. First call, second, third and final. Then absolutely delighted to announce that Whareora is going and sold. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you so much for all your hard work, and thank you to our lovely owner. We really appreciate it. We wish you all the best in your next chapter. Debbie, well done. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you.